Okay, you should be able to hear me now. I'm an idiot. As I was saying, hello world. It's been about a week. Things are not going to work. Smoothly, at least, but whatever. At least there is a stream. Anyway, today we are going to be attempting this wonderful thing called art. And we're going to fail miserably. But I need a whole bunch of cards. So we have the card generating program, which I could grab later, but my intention of today is just to draw a whole bunch of icons that I can use in the cards. This is not going to be pretty, but at least it's something. Also, I have to use a mouse, so nothing's going to be pretty. I guess first I have to come up with all the things that I want to do. This first one I want to do is easy though. It's just a freeze kind of thing, so. Just a whole bunch of jagged edges, really. Yeah, what kind of icons do you need? Just something to put in the top of the cards to like show what it does. And that was a great failure. That any good? Probably not, but we're gonna stick with it. Don't like it. If I just start. I'm just clicking with the mouse and hoping it looks okay. I know none of this is going to look great at the end. Okay, that's a little better. New layer. Need to remember to lift up on the mouse every so often so I can undo whenever I make mistakes, which will be quite often. I also plan on cheating most of the time, so it should be a little bit easier than drawing the details myself. Cheat? How do you cheat in Artlo? I use filters. I guess it's technically not cheating, but it makes life 20 times easier for me. Alright, that should be fully enclosed. Oops. Go. And then in theory, too much. Okay, the make everything look pretty button. Exactly. That is not what I want. Yeah, I don't think I'm very good at this, but we have something. Moving on. Alright. I got something I can easily do. Just grab a circle. That is a very small circle. Let's make it a larger circle. That's too big of a circle. Let's go 100. All right, there's another one. Let's see if I can do it a little bit better. That's it. I'm just trying to make it look like it's splitting into two. Exactly. So this is just going to be a double. I need something to yap about while I'm doing this. There's the filters. Filter. RGB noise. I should have used this on the blue one. I just want a whole bunch of blue, not so much green and red. Don't want to touch that. No red, but green and blue looks okay. Actually, that looks kind of cool. I don't know if it really works, but it looks cool. If only I could do like a diag. Perfect. You don't have to just yap if it distracts you, but yeah, but then the stream's boring. Ooh. I like that. This is pretty much all I'm going to be doing is just going through all these filters and trying to find out what looks okay. Like, this does not look okay. How's it going green? I watch awesome VTuber draw awesome game apps. What's boring about that? This chat window is so tiny. I'm using Axel chat right now because I could just pin it on top of everything, but it's so small. Which I don't know. I can't see OBS right now because it's hidden behind GIMP. Everything seems to be fine. Okay. All right, let's try doing a shield. You don't have the Linux chat overlay on your laptop. So this is a new laptop. So it has nothing. Thankfully, the intro I saved on Google Drive, so I at least had that. VC Face, or not VC Face, but that's the program that I use. But the actual avatar I have saved on my server as a backup. But I guess the music bot's also running on the server, so I at least can get that. But like, that's it. I don't have any of my cats backed up, which I should probably do. Worst case scenario, I can always just steal the data off the drive by just putting it like in this laptop, because there's another M.2, so I can at least recover the data if necessary. But it's gonna be fun dealing with that issue. Oh, it won't. It's surprised managed to get everything working in an hour. I rushed. Things I'm hoping are just going to work, but things were extremely rushed. Now let's go back to that paintbrush. That seems to do. Okay, that's a little. This one's gonna be hard. Can I duplicate and flip this? Okay. There, flip. There, flip here. There is. Hey! That just looks like a cat face. Oh, that was a fail. I don't know, what else could I make? I thought about this last night of what kind of cards I could make, and now I'm completely drawing a blank. Oh, this one should be easy. Come on, give me a big one. We have cat summoning card. We are not going to have cat summoning card, unfortunately. Haha, explosion. That was super easy and definitely not done with a preset. I should probably do my own. But... I guess also, there's just this weird thing. Like, why do we have a pepper preset? There's just a pepper. GIMP logo. Variations. Anyway. Let's just get circle. That is not a big enough circle. Circle. The glare is not helping. Let me close this window. That's better. I can actually see the thing now. I guess I need a new layer. Here. If we do like orange. Is there anything where I can just get a splatter in like the... What the heck? I didn't know that was a thing. I'm just looking for like a border explosion. I don't think I'm gonna find what I want. Nope. No. Actually, I can cheat it. I just need a little bit bigger. Too big. Windows, stop complaining. A little bit bigger. little bit too big. 850. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the normal circle. There we go. What if you do layer? Put that behind everything. That does not look good. Okay, and then down. Now, definite no. What if we just noise it first? A lot of red, the green. Start with just that. Why does it always go to green? Okay, that's just a circle. I want random. Or this. That actually looks kind of cool. Let's make the center red. That's kind of the vibe we've been going with this set. Um, grab. Seem to be orientating GIMP pretty good. Know how to use the tools and stuff. I just tried drawing in grip and I did not do very well. I've used GIMP for a while now. It's how I've done anything remotely art. I call it the free Photoshop. So I'm familiar with it. It's just I'm not good at drawing. What was that cool tool called that I just used? This. And then can I add like a filter so it fades out as it gets closer to the end? Or is that much? I'm gonna guess that's asking too much. Good enough. Actually, let's put one more layer on top of everything. And then just give it cover. actually gonna edit this. Go like an in-between color. Not 8,000, 800. For an explosion card? I'm not sure. There's two ways that I could do this. We could make it an explosion or we could make it a fireball marble. Explosion, oh, that was loud. Explosion would be way easier to make, but I feel like the fireball would be more fun. A solid circle. I do not want just a solid circle. Okay, not 8,800. Can I get something that's a decent pattern? Not 8,000. There's something. Fireball would be more fun. I have to agree. I can make all these things and I can have fun making them all. But then eventually I gotta implement everything. And that's the hard part. Doesn't have to be perfect, just has to be a little bit. Got pretty far out in some of the sides. That should look okay. Having the consistent border is helping. Looks a little down here. Whatever, good enough. Good enough. All right, I'm going to take a moment and do something. Can I edit the URL? Firefox, why are you broke? I can't edit the URLs of anything. Okay. That's a weird issue. If I reopen it, will you be happy? There we go. Why can't I copy URLs? The Firefox is bugged. Good to know. I can't copy and paste anything. What? Huh? Is it because you're on top? No, I just can't copy and paste. Huh? When in doubt, try this. I have no idea why I can't copy and paste. I can't copy from Firefox. It's not pasting anything into Notepad, so... That is a very weird issue. Don't mind me. I am currently sleeping. I need to add a way for me to add full playlist. Someone has a paper lily addiction. Yes, I have a paper lily addiction. I, along with many others, want chapter 2. And this is the best way we have right now to enjoy it. Okay, I'm not adding the full OST. In the future, though, I am making something so I can add a full YouTube playlist at once, though. All right, I got some of it in. Now we can go back to this. BC Face wants to throw a fit. Okay. What's next on the list of things? So... I got an idea for something. Let's see if I could draw it. Let's do a lock. Let's see if I can draw a lock. Hello, Top Hat 7 Tower. Please tell me that's the right name and it's not this program being funny. Nope, that is the right name. Welcome to the stream. Here I make bad art. I'm not an artist in any sense, but I need game assets, so it's the best way I can do it. All right, Top Hat. This part up here is terrible. Just go back to that. I'm doing all right. After finding out I have computer issues, not so much, but at least I got a backup for today. Why is it so hard to draw a half circle? Been working on a game? Nice. Game dev is always fun. I can't draw a half circle to save my life. Duplicate. That's duplicate. And then good enough. That's all right. I'm just an individual working on my own projects too. I don't have a team to help me. Look, it doesn't have to be perfect. Yes, it does. It 100% must be perfect. I think we're there. Okay, the layer. You can share it if you want. I don't think links work in Twitch, but I'm not sure. If you got just like a social media handle. But nope, I have to actually click the flip tool. Okay, there we go. Then we just take these two layers and we merge. Nope, that is wrong. Just this layer we merge. I just see 3 asterisks, so I don't think it worked. That is not good. Can I show you on Discord? Sure. Soundtrack is too good. I really wish I could put the whole thing on here really easily, but we'll stick with just these few songs for now. Honestly, I'm probably gonna make a play, because the new music bot actually has a playlist system, so I could choose multiple different playlists for autoplay. I'm just gonna make a Paper Lily one so I can turn that on whenever I feel like it. This song is so good. Okay, that's a lock. Now we just need to color it. Silver or bronze? We'll go with like a silver. Make this 2 different. How do I copy my username? Oh yeah. I can't copy for some reason. Heck. I don't know if this is Windows 10, HP, or a mix of both. Oh, if you want to put them in the server, you could just share them in like, well, I guess you can't really, here, just do that. You could just DM him to me if that's easiest. I should have DMs on, I never shut them off. And VC face. There we go. I was looking at the wrong screen. Back to this. Well, I don't know how much more of this I need to do other than I need to fix. It is fixed. The best song. everything else clean, everything else pretty sticky, but like I thought the same thing. Hello. What is the best song? That is some decent art. Better than I can do. I can't draw anything. All I know how to do is use a whole bunch of filters to fake detail. Speaking of filters. Ooh, how do I do gray noise? Turn that off. There was gray noise. That's pretty cool, Toppet. Okay, the sun has decided to go away, so give me a second to go turn on the lights, because it's dark in here. That's better. You're lucky I decided to leave GIMP in dark mode for you. Okay, I don't need that much. That does nothing. Ooh, actually nice. Good enough. Now for the second best song in the Paper Lily OST. Wow, it's almost like they're the exact same thing. Okay, is there a smudge tool? Thank you for saving. What's wrong with a little light mode? What's wrong with it? Everything. No, there's nothing wrong with light mode. It is the best mode. How does this stuff fix it? Fixed. Okay, we have a lock. Now what? What else could be fun and easy to implement? I could. I thought of something, but I don't know if I want to do it. Yeah, probably shouldn't do that. Let's see. A nuke. But I probably shouldn't do that. It would technically work in the game, but I don't know how much Twitch and YouTube would actually like that. I don't know how much I would like that either. Considering I'd probably have to make a giant flashbang animation, and that sounds like an awful amount of work to do. Why is ideas so hard to come up with? I could make a skip card. Maybe not. We already have map voting. I should make it so that someone could just come in and say, no. Ooh, I could do that. Oop, I hit the microphone. Uh-oh. Okay. We have circle. There. This circle. Actually gonna make green. How can I make it like drip? Waves? I think this is what I want. Too much. Actually, that works pretty well. And then we just take another circle. Maybe a little bit bigger. Too big. Still too big. How am I going to draw this without looking like something it shouldn't? The answer is we're just not going to draw that. So it will look like something I don't want it to. Stories. Now I have a little weird alien thing. Somehow I feel like this could work as something though, but it exists now. Not sure what I'm going to use it for, but I think I could make it work for something. Although it does look kind of cool. Actually, let's take... I was looking for songs, couldn't find anything. Well, I want to change the background of this a little bit. It does look cool, but I'm not sure what it would be good for. Red down, green down, or red down, blue down. Filters, maybe neon? Maybe not neon. Definitely some kind of lighting effect would look good on this. Good enough. Moving on. How about we just keep things a simple one? Blue back. I could do this really simply. I could just do an up, like a power up kind of thing. Been one of the first things I thought of. Oops, I gotta drop that below. There we go. Nope, too much. There we go. Then in theory, down arrow. I think these are gonna be like or factions specific ones where it like just boosts everyone on your primary faction or boost yourself. We'll see. Oops, I don't want to close that. I need that. I want my chat window. And this one will make like, I don't have any pink. I'll make it pink. I guess in the game it kind of fits too because pink is bad in the game. But it actually needs to go down there. Now there's a lot of pink. So like boost your score. So like you get 1 per goal. Like this would probably give you like 2 per goal or something like that. And this would obviously probably do the opposite. Or I don't know. This would do something. I'm just making both arrows so I have them if I want to use them. All these stuff I'm just making, there's no guarantee that I'm going to use any of it. I just realized I left some pink out. I've got to go clean that up now.
I feel the gravity pull and it keeps me away. I would rather be here, lonely in space. I've made up my mind.
All right, so now we got the 2 arrows.
I live my own life in a new galaxy. I wanna be weightless in the silence of the night sky. I wanna free fall into
Ooh, I could probably do that easily, considering I've already done that. Let's see if I can derive representation of wind. I got a strong feeling the answer is going to be no, but I'm going to try anyway.
I can feel the memories fade, it's easing my mind. And I can finally breathe when I'm closing my eyes. I never realized what I just could do. And now I know I'm better off without you. I wanna be weightless in the silence of the night sky. I wanna free fall into nothing at all. I'm taking the moment, starting all over. I wanna be free and live my own life in a new galaxy.
I was hoping to put more of a border on them, but it's literally just 1 pixel. Try a different filter. Sparkle. What's sparkle do? Sparkle did nothing. That already makes a big difference. Duplicate this. This top there. How is that? I'm not sure about this one. If anything, I have worm attack. Yeah, that was a fail. All right, plan B. Yeah, that's a problem I have too. Ooh. I just realized it was doing that. Switch over to it's 2. Hopefully we won't have, oh, it's still doing it. Oh. There we go. Now we have clean edges. I keep forgetting to switch back over to pencil. That new layer.
You won't ever change your ways, doing what you do.
This should be a little bit of a better representation. once this is done, this should be a little bit of a better representation for wind. Hopefully. There we go, little kite. I feel like I should give everything a little bit of noise, but I don't think I'm going to. I might give everything a little bit of lighting. I am bad at drawing. This is the best thing I could do. Was very neon kite. All right, let's move on to another thing. What else can we add? Okay, I got something I can do easily. Circle. That is not a... There we go. Circle. Circle is... good enough. Now let's see if I can just do like a halo effect, maybe? I feel like the music's just gotten quieter and quieter. Okay, let me check something, because it definitely sounds like it's just randomly changing volume. It's full volume. I have no idea. Thing has a mind of its own. Okay, this isn't what I want.
I feel the gravity pull and it keeps me awake. I would rather be here, lonely in space. I've made up my mind, I just wanna be free. I live my own life in a new galaxy.
Oh wait, I guess it needs something to drop shadow on.
In the silence of the night sky, I wanna free fall into nothing at all. I'm taking the moment, starting all over. I wanna be free and live my own life in a new galaxy.
That's what I want. All right, let me pull up reference image. That's where I went wrong. Okay, I think I should be able to draw this.
I can feel the memories fade, it's easing my mind. And I can finally breathe when I'm closing my eyes. I never realized what light years could do.
Make this a bit smaller.
And now I know I'm better off without you. I wanna be weightless in the silence of the night sky. I wanna free fall into nothing at all. I'm taking the moment, starting all over. I wanna be free and live my own life in a new galaxy.
There we go. That looks decent. Now we have the shield. Finally needed something defense. I have a whole bunch of active stuff, but not really any defense. Gosh. No, I'm not adding that. But yeah, basically just any adverse effects. Got another idea I could probably quickly do. That's similar an idea to this. And of course, starts with the black circle. Why did the stream restart? Oh, fudge. Am I back? Okay. I might have messed up, but now it should be fixed. I didn't realize I left a VPN on, so that's probably why the stream was being annoying. Anyway, back to making this. I'm gonna center the circle as much as humanly possible, even though all the edges are transparent. Alright, let's go with like a teal. No. Filters. Nova. That's not what I wanted. I want drop shadow, don't I? How the heck am I supposed to draw this? There, spring.
the strength to carry on. I wanna show you love, I wanna feel your touch. I want it all, but I keep running away, running away.
I don't know how to draw a spring.
I wanna show you love, I want it all too much. I wish I could, but I just can't. I wanna show you love, I wanna feel your touch. I want it all, but I keep running away, running away. I wanna show you love, I want it all too much. I wish I could, but I just can't. I wanna show you love, I wanna feel your touch. I want it all, but I keep running away, running away. I wanna show you love, I want it all too much. I wish I could, but I just can't.
Nope. This kind of works.
Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. 'Cause we both know one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause
There we go.
the end.
There's something.
We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day they're just gonna try again.
What else could I make that would be somewhat interesting?
We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end. Right brain, you're so far off, oh, it's like you can't see ahead.
I have. Well, I could take, or I could make like an auto spawner. I don't know if I want to do that though. You could make it cost 9,999 coins or something. So the thing with all the cards is they're only good for one round or one activation. Each card might have like multiple uses or something, but like it's only gonna last up to the end of the round. So like Fireball would probably only last for like one marble, whereas this would probably last the entire round. Like Freeze would only last so long, a Lock would only last so long, Acid would only last. I have no idea what this thing is. Defense would probably last. Probably make it a time or for a certain marble. Two are basically the same thing, except one you hit and one you bounce off. As of right now, things can change. I'm just drawing random things that come to mind. I kind of like the idea of the auto spawner, but at the same time I don't, because then that's kind of the whole point of the game, is to manage where your spawn is. But I'm not sure what else to add.
I feel the gravity pull and it keeps me awake. I would rather be here, lonely in space. I've made up my mind, I just wanna be free. I live my own life in
I'm not sure.
galaxy. I wanna be weightless in the silence of the night sky. I wanna free fall into nothing at all. I'm taking the moment, starting all over. I wanna be free and live my own life.
No. Instead of drawing the double thing, you could have just done that. I technically probably could have, but no. Um, I got an easy one I could do. Hundred. Just do this. Tail.
Feel the memories fade, it's easing my mind. And I can finally breathe when I'm closing my eyes. I never realized what I just could do, but now I know I'm better off without you. I wanna be weightless in the silence of the night sky. I wanna free fall into nothing at all. I'm taking the moment, starting all over. Wanna be free and live my own
There.
life.
Now, if I can draw this line. Good enough. Cancel effects. That was super simple. Although I probably should add a little bit of. What else a little bit? What else can we do?
Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another.
Ooh,
Your logic's impaired,
that is something that could be interesting.
it's cropped. 'Cause we both know one day that just
This might be a little bit overpowered, but I think I'm gonna make it anyway.
we both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again.
I'm not adding the nuke.
For our sake, 'cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day it's just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say the fault's gonna mend.
If you could guess what this is, I'd be surprised.
The sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for
Introducing the drop goal.
you're so
This would have to be a very overpowered card, but I like the idea of it.
your plan's gonna flop. You keep raising doubts without cause. All you feel is dread. My logic is fair. If it's pain, it's ever gonna stop. 'Cause we both know
Oh, and I guess we can just take this exact same thing.
without doubt, might say the fault's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake,
and we make it drop trap. These are going to be some very difficult cards to get. I guess while I'm drawing these, I can kind of explain how I plan on doing the card system. So I gotta think of something else to draw too. So one, I need as many ideas for cards as possible because I want there to be a lot of cards. And basically my idea with the cards are that every day in the store, it's gonna offer a few different cards. And then it's going to price them based on what type of card there are. So I'm going to have the standards of just like a common, an uncommon, a rare, epic, and legendary. I think the epic and legendary ones you're not going to be able to purchase from the store. Those you're going to have to earn from either combining cards, which that's a whole nother system I gotta implement, or earning them from like special levels, which is probably gonna just be bounty levels. Like if we, depending on what tier of bounty is hit, we'll say like the top faction gets a card of some sort. But then in the store every day it's gonna refresh, so one day you're gonna have these set of cards and then the next day it's a completely different set of cards. One, it gets website engagement. And two, it makes it a little bit more interesting, like, oh, I could really use a clone card, but there's none on the store today, let me check back tomorrow. Or, oh, there's fireball cards in the store today, those don't show up very often, let me get like 20 of those. I don't know if I want to have like limits of how many can be bought per day, but I've also thought about doing that. The cards in store can probably happen pretty soon, but getting them to work in game is what's going to take most of my time. So this one I could probably do kind of easily. Freeze can be done kind of easily. That could probably be done. The increasing things can be done easy. A lot of these can be done pretty easily. This one, not so much. That one could probably be done easy. That one's going to be hard to do. And then the placing stuff. None of these are exactly hard to implement on their own. It's just trying to get it to work with my current logic. Like I could easily, in fact, I think the spawners already have a system where I could shut them off. So I just say, if this is there, shut it off. The problem is I have to figure out how to tell the game that this card has been activated, which is still another problem I need to figure out. How do we activate cards? My first thought went to just a command in chat. Like you just do !freeze 1 and it would freeze the spawner 1. Or this one would just be !clone or whatever I decide to name the cards. The other option would be buttons on the website, but I think the commands would work a little bit better. Especially so you don't have to keep going back and forth if you just know what cards you want to activate. Now if you don't, you're gonna have to go back and forth, but I might just do both systems. I really think commands are going to be easier for me, but what's easier for me is not easier for everyone. which is a problem of UX design. Implementing it through commands, though, was going to be really easy. Implementing it through the website, not so much. It is doable, though. We'll see. I'll probably just do the commands for now. I think it makes more sense to do it through the commands too, because like everything through the event right now is done through the chat. And it'd be kind of weird if I did like the whole website thing again. Because it was weird back when we had the buttons for spawning. It made sense at the time because spamming was an issue. But that has been kind of solved with the one ball limits. Also, I think these cards will finally make the game fun. Because, like, spawning the marbles into a Plinko game, okay, it's interesting, but after some time, it's not fun. So, hopefully these will be a little bit more interesting. And also, it's a lot easier for me to add a new card feature than it is to, like, design a whole new level mechanic with some special gimmick. Because I'm running out of gimmicks. Also, cards are a lot easier because it's literally just drop the card in, maybe put a sound effect, and then it just works. If I can get this modular card system working. I really need to add more songs into this autoplay. This is... This is getting old. You know what? I saw this earlier. I'm adding a 1 hour long song into the queue. Almost 4,000 credits. Worth it. This is gonna be 1 hour long. Yes. Yeah, it's gonna be super fun for sure. Already have some card ideas already. I've got a few card ideas. Realistically, though, I need like hundreds. Which I don't think is ever gonna happen, but like, don't mind if it's Paper Lily. Yeah, exactly. But the more cards, the better, because then it means it'll be longer before they show up in the store. Same with them showing up in the store too. I want it to be like by type. So like your common cards are going to show up a lot more often than your rare cards. And then there's card combining. I thought that like another option would be like, let's say you have 5 common cards that you really don't care about. You just have them. I thought you could like merge them together and then give you a random uncommon card or something like that. I don't know if I want to do random, but I feel like random's probably the best system because like, I don't know, it just makes sense to me. Feedback is always appreciated though. All I can do is design things that feel good to me, but that doesn't always mean they're good. Okay. I'm gonna try drawing something. We'll see how it turns out. Fun fact, brown is not real. Brown is not real. There's only dark orange. This soundtrack is way too good. Okay, it kind of makes sense, but dark brown is called orange to most people. Or other way, or dark orange is called brown. I can English. But technically speaking, there is no such thing as brown. It is just dark orange. There we go. We have treasure chest. Fine, I'll try to draw a lock. About to be the laziest lock you've ever seen. There we go, lock. Sure, that works, I guess. Good enough. That, of course, will be used on the bounty levels to, like, increase the number way more. What else can we add into the game? That progress bar has barely moved at all. I'm not sure if I can actually do this one, but I'm gonna draw it so I at least have the asset. That's it. The simplest one. Black hole. What else can we do? I should probably start saving some of these in case computer decides to die. All right, everything's saved. I guess I could technically make some cards that aren't dedicated to be in-game. Like, I could make cards that are just free vote credits. It'd probably get confusing, though, if I had a whole bunch of different stuff, so I probably just want to leave the cards to in-game. The sun is just in the worst spot to where it's peeking through the blinds. Right into my eye. What else to add? Also, are volume levels okay as far as like the music to me? Because I watched my last stream and the music was way too loud. So is it better this time? At least I hope it is. I turned it down quite a bit. All good to you? All right. Play checking. Hey, that's a good song. They're all good songs, but this is best song. Changed my mind. If there's one section of the game that I was happy I was stuck at, I'm glad it was this section. I don't remember if it was midnight or daylight. But either way, both of them great songs to be stuck at a section for what, 3 hours? Or what felt like it. Probably more like an hour, but. Stuck on the night one. I couldn't find. It was a candle in the night one, and then I think in the day level it was like where I was in that semi-village kind of place, and I couldn't find the plug for the campfire. It took me so long to find that stupid plug. I'm honestly tempted to just replay that game because I love it so much. But also I want chapter 2. I don't think I've ever anticipated an upcoming part to a game more than this one. Just wait for chapter 2, my gosh. Hey, I'm not the only one anticipating it. All right, side distraction. Any new information? Sir.com. Where's Leaf? July 15th was the last thing they shared, and I've already seen that. I mean, sure, I want to play it too, but you'll still play chapter 1 when the second one comes out anyway, right? I mean, I've played the prologue twice now. I guess I was actually doing the same thing. I played the prologue. I'm like, oh, wow, this game's pretty interesting. When's chapter 1 coming out? And then I waited for chapter 1, and now I'm waiting for chapter 2. Except chapter 1, I actually played on stream. So my addiction, I get to share. Pepper power up. I'm running out of ideas. What about just one to destroy a marble? Oh, that's brown. I want brown. Keep forgetting pencils. And oops. Oh, look, it's the second best song in the game. It is. This is just a fact. How many times did you listen to those two songs? Just a few. If it was on Spotify, it'd be my #1 on Wrapped. I just looked down at my Discord. There's no art channel, so I guess I'll just drop this here. Oh yeah, I did archive that. I need to make a fan art channel, I guess. I'll do that in the future sometime, but well, you're not wrong. Yeah, it was pretty funny when I sort of started to draw. All right, now we're getting to the scary songs because this is where the game got dark. Very dark. And it's only chapter 1. We still have at least one more chapter to go. We know there's a chapter 2. We don't know if there's a chapter 3, unfortunately. What would be really cool if they just said, oh, by the way, here's the rest of the game, but I know that's not going to happen. If they made the rest of the game this fast, I'd be worried about equality. I would too. Realistically, yeah. There's been times that I mean, Profile Battles V1, I gave up quality in turn for making it quick. I took my time with V2. I said 2 months and it turned out to be, what, 6 before I had another one? Honestly, they've put it out enough teasers though. I just want chapter 2, and then 3, and then 4. Yeah, there hasn't been a game I've anticipated so much more than Paper Lily. And I was told Amori was good, and I'm still yet to finish that game. And then 99. I hope there's not 99 chapters. I'd like a conclusion. On one hand, it's like we need an ending to the game, but on the other hand, it's too good. Those two guys made, well, those two people, I should be kind, or I don't know. They've made a great game. And I'm excited to see what they do in the future. I just wish they had enough support so that they could do it a full time, because it is a free game, which is great to get people to play it. But it doesn't pay the bills. That'd be funny. I make a card that does absolutely nothing, but costs 999 coins. I am slightly tempted, but I'm not going to do that because I want cards to actually be worth what they do. So much. Imagine the description. This card does absolutely nothing, but you can buy it if you want. Even better, you can never get rid of it. It just sits in your inventory forever. Oh, I don't know if that's been visible yet, but your card inventory is publicly accessible. That system has already been written out on the website. So you can go to anyone's profile, as long as you know their handle, you can find anyone's account, and then you can see inventory, factions. We're not going to look at achievements. That tab doesn't exist. All right, we left the scary section. Now we're back in the jazzy section. Oh, I got a funny card. And it's super easy to draw. All it is... Do I have space mono on here? Dang it, I don't. No, I'm not going to do this one then. Also, probably shouldn't have text in these. I've been kind of consistent about not putting text in the icons. But the idea was just a blinder so that you couldn't see what was going on the map. No, I don't need a light mode jump scare car. Thank you very much. I was gonna make it dark, but that's a great idea. Light mode jump scare. And the price will be free. Oh, I could do that. Maybe. Ooh, this is a good song. What would the magnet do? Well, I'm thinking it attracts you to the goal. Didn't think of that. Good idea. We'll see if it's a good idea. Let's flip this back. A little bit of noise in here. All right, magnet. I should probably actually save these things. I probably spelled that completely wrong. I do not care. I've got quite a few items actually. And the hard part is just going to be implementing them all, which is way easier said than done. What else can we do? A lot of these, I can make them different cards, but realistically they do the exact same thing pretty easily. because like this fireball, and if like I make this a poison ball, they're gonna do the exact same thing. But they're two different cards. Therefore, I have more cards. We'll see. I don't know what this one's gonna be. This one's weird, but it looks cool. What if I took the lasers and just strapped it on a marble? Technically, I don't know how I would do that with the current way the lasers are. Could it happen? I could probably find a way, but how would I draw it? Other than just doing... laser. You could think of something. What if I can't? Physically impossible. I think I know how I'm gonna work. Laser strike at the goal. Good enough. I am very much running out of ideas. How long have we been good for? 2? Three hours. Trying to get as many of these as possible, though. You already have so many, you can always make more later, but I could make more now! Need more cards. I don't know how useful this card would be, but I'm gonna draw the icon anyway. Hard to rotate something? I was thinking along the lines of swap. Swap what? I don't know. Most likely it'd just be swap players, but you don't last long enough for this to really have a long effect. So it could also probably be like swap spawners or swap spawners with goal positions or something crazy. Yeah, but by the time with stream delay and you see a marble's gonna hit a goal, it's gonna be too late by the time this gets triggered, so. In theory, cool. In practice, we'll see. Oh, true, there is delay. Yeah. I actually was testing it a little bit, so last event was the first time I actually watched. Most of the time I just watch it on YouTube like everyone else, so I have the same stream delay. But I actually watched it on the host computer. Twitch is instant. YouTube has about a 3-second delay between when it's sent in chat to when it actually appears. And that's just the fault of YouTube. There's nothing I can really do about that. Along with it having to be encoded and sent off. Not as bad as on Twitch though, so it might be useful there. It could be. In total though, there's about 10 seconds of stream of actual delay between, at least on YouTube. I really haven't paid too much attention to Twitch. From the event happening on the host computer to it happening on the client. 10 seconds might be a little bit more. Probably more like 6 to 8. I'm not saying that number in between. What other fun little things can we? All right. Due to popular demand, by that I mean by one person. Conveniently played on Miss Knives' song. I missed 1 pixel. There we go. It has been made, actually. Let's put. I have no clue how you're actually going to implement this is the game. It's not going to be easy. There's 2 ways I could do this. I could either go really extravagant, make a whole bunch of screen effects, or just make it pop all the marbles out of existence, and it's just that. We shall see. That is future me's problem. Current me has to draw something else. And I think this is the end of the Paper Lily soundtrack, and I would be correct. Wow, MediaBot could finally move on to another song. And we get a Pocket Mirror song. I cheated, but yes, I know what Pocket Mirror is. All right, what else should we add? I'm running out of ideas. Why does art have to be so annoying? Well, I guess it's not. Currently, it's not the art that's being annoying. It's the idea phase that is being annoying. Um, Why can't my hands just draw out what I think in my head? Why does it have to be so complicated? Because everything is. What about just what about that supernova? Maybe not. And then give it a circle. Good enough. Nah, that's not really anything interesting. Ooh. That's kind of cool. No idea what that could be used for, but now we have it. And we're back to the EDM stuff. It's kind of ruined now. All right, I guess we're back to this. I couldn't find the one Pocket Mirror song. I don't remember much about this. Should play it anyway. Also, in theory, SLB should be counting or adding credits, but I haven't been checking to see if it has been. It looks like the answer to that question is no. Oh well. I don't know if it's working on YouTube. I don't have that pulled up right now. Oh, I have 0, so... I don't know. Oh, is it? That's cool if it is. Try refreshing. It appears credits are not being updated on the website. Yeah. Oh well. I think I am pretty burnt out on drawing stuff, so I might call it there as far as the drawing stuff goes. Go ahead and hide that. Hello. I did learn something kind of cool about Axel Chat today, though. Is I can do this. I can actually single out messages and put them on the screen, which is kind of cool. I'm gonna say that's enough art for today, even though it's really, in the grand scheme of things, not much, but it's a start. And the fact that I still cannot art. Bap. Put that message in the corner. Yes. Hold on. There. Now they're all on display. Kind of cool, but at the same time, not really too useful. Unless I wanted to pin like a message to the side or something. I don't know. What do they want to yap about tonight? I really don't have much as far as discussion topics go. But I typically never do. Um, I don't know. I don't have much of anything interesting at the moment to discuss, really. I don't know. I'm not the one streaming. You figured it out. Yeah, I know. I'm supposed to try to figure it out. I'm looking at the news to see if there's anything of interest. What can I rant about? Android's getting rid of side loading? That's like the only good thing about Android. I don't know what the issue is with the computer. It just, every so often, it doesn't even blue screen or black screen, whatever it is now on Windows 11. It just dies. So I tried getting into recovery, and it died during the recovery process, and then it wouldn't boot again. So I couldn't even get into the BIOS, so that's why I think it's a hardware issue and not a software issue. But I'm not fully sure. Yay, YouTube, more AI. Actually, this is interesting. I want to look at it. YouTube secretly tested AI video enhancement without notifying creators. This is a very short article. Okay, so it's supposed to just like reduce blur, try to make it look better. Not the worst thing they could do. Yeah, pretty sure you can get the BIOS. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a hardware issue, especially because I'm getting flashing lights on the motherboard. Means I'm almost certain it's a hardware issue. The question is, which hardware? Because I tried looking up that code, but it's kind of hard to just search blinking lights. What does it mean? Without finding like the full document, which I didn't look very hard for because I was trying to get the stream up and running. Google News doesn't have anything interesting. Twitter. You got anything for me to rant about? Probably not, because I don't look at too much news on Twitter, so it doesn't recommend me anything. All right, YouTube homepage. YouTuber drama. about that YouTube hiding stuff. Oh. I don't know if this is good or not idea to talk about or not on YouTube, but I'm going to anyway. Well, I might talk a little bit about it. Roblox being interesting. I don't know too much about this story, so I can't speak too much about it, but like based on my very basic research, what I have seen is they're not enforcing reports. There's gotta be a better topic than that. I don't really I'm not too involved in Roblox stuff. I don't know much about that. Collective shout. That's a whole another piece of drama. What is this? Haven't ever seen. Yeah, I'm not too much familiar with Roblox, but I was like, they're not doing anything. I don't know how involved you've seen. Steam, Itch. Those are the two major ones I've heard from so far. Being forced to like delist a whole bunch of interesting games, however legal, doesn't really affect me too much because I don't care. But I could see how that is, as someone who is a developer, if you're trying to make that a revenue source and all of a sudden you just get told that everything that you've done is just no longer allowed and it's gone immediately, that's gonna hurt. It's still stupid that's the thing though. Oh, payment processors get to decide what you are and are not allowed to buy, even if it's legal. I know I said I really don't care now, but like, it could affect more stuff in the future because, oh, don't like NSFW games. All right, we're gonna get rid of those. Some other group, oh, we don't like FPS games. We're gonna get rid of all those. Oh, we don't like RPG games. We're gonna get rid of all those. Oh, we don't like games. You're now banned. It just could turn into this rabbit. This, not rabbit, or domino effects of just, we don't like this, so that means you have to get rid of it. It's not even Steam. Steam's trying to reverse this. It's that they're being forced to because the people who decide the money, they're saying, You got to get rid of all this, or we're not gonna work with you. Which, not your call. I know there's also been stuff about PayPal no longer working on Steam for a lot of places. And people being like mad at PayPal, but from what I've seen, it's not actually PayPal's fault, although kind of, but not really. This is just a mess right now. And who knows what it's gonna get to. I think I saw Itch basically said, because I know they took down all the games. I think the words they used de-index, which when I saw that, that just makes me think it's not searchable anymore, but it's still on there. Apparently I was wrong. But as far as I'm aware now, it's back as long as it's free. Which, interesting workaround, but it still hurts developers because then they have to put like a donation link, and it's basically turning everything you did into a free will donate project. Anything else interesting? I'm finding most of the news on the YouTube homepage. How is this a thing? You know, something like this one makes me not want to read news at all. I typically don't. I just come across things and like, okay, what the heck is this? Especially when it comes into like software or like game development. That's what I'm like, okay, what's happening now? Because that's what I'm into. That's what's interesting to me, is just being able to make cool stuff. That's why I started Open Void, was just because I needed a way to make cool stuff, so there was my excuse to try it. If it could someday be like an actual business, that would be great, but so far it's just a hobby project. It's just annoying though, that as far as independent development goes, like, I'm pretty sure most people are this way, but they just want to make cool stuff. Earning some money off of it is also great, but most of the time I get a feeling it's more of, hey, we got this idea, can we make it? Oh, we can. And now we've got this cool thing. Oh, people actually want to pay for this? Sweet. Oh, wait. Some random company who has no idea what any of this even means says, no, you're not allowed to spend your money on that. Anything else of interest? Any positive news stories? I know that's an oxymoron right there. Positive news. True, protect the game devs. Protect the indie game devs. Corporate, well, I've never worked in a corporate environment. So I don't know if this is true or not, but like, I would think that the people who are actually like making the games probably care more about the game, and then some higher up decides that, oh, we could sell this for extra. Cut it out and make it a DLC. Again, I don't know who's deciding what. I've never worked in a corporate environment. I don't intend to, at least for game development. I don't know, though. I'm just a guy on the internet. This is also a great game with a great soundtrack. Oh, I know a song that hasn't been played in a while. It's gonna ruin the vibe entirely, but I do not care. Maybe? Ha. What else can we discuss? I don't know. I might be running out of topics, so it might be time to end the stream. Yes. No, I don't see any good news stories. Yeah. I think I'm out of topics, so that's probably going to be it today. I don't have an end screen, so we're gonna deal with this temporary one that I made in about 5 seconds. So hope you'll be able to fix the PC next stream. hopefully. But for now, I'm tired. Bye.